Okay. See how we go this time. So, there's that bloody testing. Let's get rid of that. We'll add a new tag. It's the only way I can find to get rid of it. Foundry. Done. We'll refresh that and that should be gone. Oops. What did I do? Shit. What did I do? Go back to my gaming. Alright, that's back. Quickly have a look at YouTube, guys. View my channel. Alright, Daisy, why do you choose this very moment to come and lay all over the mouse pad, little girl? What's going on? Alright, so let's get out of all this crap. Go back to Twitch so that I can watch something. And I'll try and work around my cat here. Alright, so I better check to see that my audio's working because everything just freaked out on me. Just give me a second. So, there we go. That's fine. And that's fine. Alright. I don't know what it is. Every couple of days I've got to reinstall my driver. Every time I go to fire up without checking the driver, it stuffs up on me. That's why the false start there earlier. So we are making green things in our inventory. We're going to get them started in this machine. To do that, what's the easiest way to do that? I think we want to put it here. We'll put those in there. So, just waiting for these things in my inventory to craft. My advice would be to make sure you've always got something crafting in your inventory that's worthwhile. That's why we're making these green things, because we haven't got them set up yet. These are our research pieces so that we can advance. At the moment we're opening the freight elevator, which I'm really interested in, because at the moment, other than the angled conveyors, there's no way to get out from downstairs. Or if you dig down, and I plan on doing some digging down, so this freight elevator is going to be really handy. There's two versions of this freight elevator. This is the first version. Daisy girl, what's the go with wanting to lay on the mouse pad? Daisy's my cat, for anyone that doesn't know. She was a street kitten. She's really starting to settle down now. She wants to spend a lot of time with me. That's why she stretches out on the mouse pad and leaves me no room. So at the bottom left corner is where I'm watching. We just want to get these green things out of our inventory so that we can keep on moving. There's only a few left. I'm just trying to remember what I'm trying to do. Now, we've decided to try and attack this a little differently. Now, I've watched a couple of videos, and a lot of people are attacking this by putting a square in the middle of this, making sure there's an open area for their drones to dig down. I'm going to go about this a different way. We're going to put our drones underneath. We're going to put our drones underneath, and then we're going to move our stuff up. I think that's the best method of attack that I can think of. Why is my mouse not working? Why is my mouse not working? No. Oh, I think that's right. My mouse wasn't working. Alright, we'll get out of here. Well, man, I get lost so quickly here. These are red majiggers. Alright, over here. So, we'll put the rest of those in there. That'll be enough to get us our freight elevator. Now, we need... Yeah, we'll take those 3 logistics containers. And I need... There was something else I needed. Work it out in a minute. So that's that machine. I think I remember what I needed. Oh no, we've got 2. So for starters, that's really badly placed, but I'm not going to worry about it. So we want an output, and we want an input. We need to knock out a bit more of this, I think. Otherwise our things won't work. Is it Y? Yeah. Alright, so... Oh shit, we're gonna have to dig out more, aren't we? We're gonna dig out more. So, still getting used to these buttons. So we need some of those. What's holding us up here? Let's go grab some plates. I think that's what's holding us up. Still getting used to these buttons I've set up. We'll grab some plate. That's what we want, some loaders. So input, input. It doesn't work, you moron. Output, output. Okay. So let's make, what do we got? We've got pipe, concrete. So let's go grab, let's look at our inventory. Oh, that's the best we can do for now. We'll go grab some pipe. As much as we can. And we'll put that in here. Pipe. We'll go for another little run down this way. And we'll load up on concrete, which is being made down this way. We'll take as much as we can carry. You know, I'm going to get rid of all this biomass. Destroy. I can't see a purpose for it. If I need more, I'll go kill some trees. Alright, so we want to put that concrete into this container. Which means now all we need to worry about force feeding is the advanced machinery parts. So advanced machinery parts are made. Okay, we need to grab some steel beams, I think it is, and we're going to make a bunch of advanced machinery parts. If we can make enough, we'll make another storage thing and we'll just let it feed. So we're after steel, which is we've got here. Let's grab all of it. And what did I say we're looking to make? Advanced machinery parts. It's nowhere near as many as I'd like. So what are we short on? Machinery parts. Machinery parts are xenoferrite plates. We've got some xenoferrite plates over here. This is only our third day, so we're still well and truly only just getting things started. So we'll take this plate. We'll make more of these. Alright, that's better. Let's see if we can grab a little bit more plate. There's a little bit there. There's a bit there. Got some here. Here. And here. Alright. So we're going to smash all of those out. And we'll put in some more storage over there. And we'll just have to force feed until we work out how to automate it properly. We'll just force feed it. So we're over here. So if I take that, we want an input. We want an output. And storage. Open the container. These parts are going to take a while to make. We'll get a few in there. Alright, so those parts are smashing out in our inventory. This should start... Well, if I put a conveyor there, it will. That'll start feeding. Okay. And so now we need to get so if I go input, output, that should start feeding green ones in. So why is that working? Oh yeah. What am I looking at? Oh, the red line. The red line. Lustre, g'day. G'day, g'day. This, I'll tell you what, Lustre, if Satisfactory won Game of the Year, when this game is officially released, I think this game's going to smash it. I think this game's going to smash it. This is only early access and this is good fun. I love terraforming. I haven't... The automation is completely different in this game. I haven't worked it out yet. I haven't even tried. It's more about... I think it's more about balance. It is a... You know, I've never played Minecraft, so I can't even tell you what Minecraft is like. I've never ever played Minecraft. The only thing I'm not quite sure about in this game is what the point is. Yeah, no, I've never played Minecraft. I used to play a game called... I played a game called Worm Unlimited. I played Worm Unlimited and I played Worm Online. Oh, you'll have to forgive me if I groan a little bit. I've got an abscess on my neck and I sort of had it drained earlier today and it bloody hurts. It's very flat. So we've decided to attack this differently to what we've seen in the videos. In the videos, people are building like a section across the top here and putting a couple of drone miners on the top. I'm going to attack these beasts from the bottom. We're going to put our drones underneath. Now, we've got no research going. Yeah, I saw someone streaming earlier that said it was Fixmas. Alright, Alright, so there's green ones. It is going to take us ages to do those things in our inventory. There's 700 of them to go. Alright, what do we need to... I can't craft anything myself while those things are going there. And there's a lot of them to go. But that's what's getting our upgrades. So there's no active research at the moment. So we've got our research interface. We've almost got to the point where we need the next level of research things. So this needs gold ones. We don't know how to make them yet. That needs gold. So we can't do anything over here. We've got everything we can there. We've got everything down to here. Alright, so there's some stuff here we can get. We've done that. I'm not sure why I need a hangar gate. Alright, let's do these loaders. So that way we can load onto a third line with this thing. And this filter loader must be similar to a one of those splitters in Satisfactory. So these pieces are very different. There's balances, and I haven't even tried to use them yet. That's why we're trying to set up underneath this thing. We're going to knock out all this level here, except for the bit that's doing our research, and we're going to try and tidy this up from underneath. Now I've got to wait for another 615 of these things to be made before I can make the bits that I need to keep going. So we've got power down here because we've got these cubes connected down here. So that's our power. We can move this ladder while we're waiting. It's a bit unusual for me to sort of like graphics like this, Lustre. That's probably why I've never played Minecraft. These sort of graphics aren't usually my thing. But I've got to admit, having a good time here so far. Alright, we've got a wall. Let's put our ladder back in. Still getting used to these controls a little bit. So we'll ladder our way out. These two can go. They can go there. There. Alright, so we've completely surrounded this node. I'm going to put 2 drone miners down underneath, and we're going to work out how to get the stuff out of there from underneath. That way we can keep this stuff at the top working. Now what we really want to have a look at So there's a greenhouse. We haven't built one of those. We haven't built an incinerator. I'm looking for the freight elevator. Alright, so I want to work out how this works, because this makes a lot more sense than an angled conveyor. Alright. A freight elevator. I wonder how big that sucker is. Can we see how big it is? No. Alright, 500 of these things to go. Just wasting some time while these pieces are being made. This one. Those ones. Can I stop the crafting once I've started it? I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Alright. Let's stop that for a while. There's a few to keep it going. So, we need some... Can I make one? Alright, let's make a freight elevator. I've got a funny feeling this is going to need high voltage power. Blast resistant modes. Doesn't actually say. Freight elevator. Alright. Let's see how big this beast is. That's not what I expected. So that's the bottom. And then we put in the top. So how big is it? 1, 2, 3. Alright, is there any way... Let's go back up and we'll see where we want to put this thing. So in terms of room, we probably want to go this way. Man, it doesn't matter where I put one of my bloody sorting crates. It always ends up being in my way. Alright, so we need to knock out some of this dirt. That thing's going to be in the way too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's actually do it the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to take this wall one wider. But that can wait. That's just to remind me. And our freight elevator is going to go in down here. So, this one. Alright, let's look at that freight elevator again. Ah, shit. So I've got ports on every... So they're on every side. I wonder how many I need. Alright, so I need to take out one more row there. Not sure what I was thinking. Alright. So, for the moment, freight elevator bottom. Correct. So, oh, okay. How do I get up there? Oh. Well, we don't want to go that high. Well, that's just showing me where it is. I see. So I can put a top on it. That's handy. Ah. So for the moment, we just want to get it in there. Ah, be damned, it's very hard to go forward one square, man, and not fall off. Stuff, yeah. Is that it? There's one more there I want. I want that one then. Alright, we got it. So we're going to have to move that, this. Well, it looks like we're just going to be able to sneak past my storage. Alright. So this is not how I intend to build my lines eventually. This is just to start us off. If I don't need to do that. No. Alright, we'll put those in there. Now, we need to put a top on the freight elevator, is what I believe is going on. Where is it? There it is. So we want that. Does it need a base on it or something? What does it need? Oh, the opposite part, of course. Alright, so that's our freight elevator. think that's the most important thing I've probably opened up so far. Alright, we can deal with that. That's funky. We've got a freight elevator. Now, let's sort of work out how much room we've got here. So if I put... Oh, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Conveyor 2. Let's just stick with conveyor 1. Alright. How many loaders have I got? I've got 2 loaders. Right, so these will be inputs. Let's put... You know, let's put 1 here. And 1 here. So they're inputs. Now I need a couple of drone stations. So we're going to work this node from the bottom rather than the top. So if we put a drone miner, let's face him out that way. That's going to stick out 2. I get the feeling we should come back to there. Wait, that's wrong. Let's try that again. We only need to come out 1. And do the same on the other side. We'll come out 1. Well, make a few loaders. So this is an output, and so is this. Now apparently one line can run 8 smelters or forges or whatever they are. So we're only gonna bring 2 lines out. There's 1, there's 2. Do we actually see it going up the front? Oh yeah, it goes up in. Right. So we've got 2 lines of that coming up here. We're going to have to work out a way to move this line, because out here is going to be our smelters or forges or whatever it is. So we'll clean that up. So we're going to need to put some power tiles down. Just wondering if I should have made this higher. Should I have made it higher? You know, no, I don't think I should have. The forges can be at this height. I think they're forges. What are they? Forges? Smelters? What are they? Smelters. Smelters. Okay. So I think we should actually give ourselves a little bit of room. Mainly because at some stage we may want to expand that elevator. Because there are entrances on either side. I don't know if we're going to need to expand it. I think that node will run out by the time we learn how to do whatever I'm thinking. Alright. So, they're on the center line. So if we just join and join, like that and that. Let's, joiner? Let's give ourselves a little bit more room. So the joiner's 2, and then let's give ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to put a wall. We'll go there and there. Oh, there. So those things are going to punch in here. We should open this third lane loader just in time for what I want to try. I want to see if we can get a different sort of a setup. So it reckons 8 per line will work. I think we're going to have to try and use some balances. So the good thing about this is you can always fill it back in with the dirt you knock out. Alright, so these are the power tiles. Those white ones are just building tiles. They don't carry power. So if we come in, let's do the same. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And get an input. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be there, yeah. Okay, 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. Output. Output. Alright, this should be one further back, I think, to make it similar. Input. Still in the wrong spot. There. Make a few more loaders. Actually, that's not right anyway. That's not where it's going to be. So we're bringing a line in here. A line in here. So apparently I can run 8 machines off each of these lines. I'm thinking thinking we're going to have to change this, because will that work? Might have to change all of it. Tank. What do I need here? I need some beams, is it? Beams. Input. Alright, we're going to have to change this. Doesn't matter. Let's put let's make logistic container 2. I think they're bigger, so I'll make 2 of them. I get the feeling this needs to move. So we want a container for each line. Where's my container? There it is. Alright, so there's a panel either side. It looks like it's 2 by 4. So we're going to go this way. So both of those lines should start moving, hopefully. Why are they not moving? Output, input, output, input. They're going up the center. Oh, wait. I think I know what might be going on. I think if I want to come out over there, I might need to go in the back of this. Is that what's going on? If I put a loader here, output. No. Okay. So we saw it working down here. There's all there. Machine full. Machine full. That's the intake. That one, both lines are working. So it's up here. How do I get it out? Okay. So, is there something I have to do? Excuse me. I can't see anything I need to do. Output. Oops. So, let's see if we can find it. So why is it not coming out? Why is it not coming out? Why would it not be coming out? I can't see anywhere to run power to it. It doesn't tell me anything. See, I would have thought that the difference might have been that it was on this side rather than that side, but I'm not sure that that's the case. I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking at here. Let's take a couple of tiles out. So that's my stuff, yeah? So why can't I get my stuff? I've got a funny feeling that only one side down there is working. That looks like it's working, this doesn't. I only think one side's working. How do we work this out? There's stuff there, there's power. For what possible reason? So output. There it is. There it is. There it is. So you're telling me it doesn't come out this side? Is it the way I place the top? Is that why? Where is it? So is there a way to face this? So it comes out the side with 3. That's crazy. Sorry guys, that's nuts. Why doesn't it come out all sides? So I can't rotate it. Alright, so it's gonna have to be that way. So nothing's coming out of these. Now it is. Why didn't it come out before? Alright, output. Man, I'm sure it was right before. I'm sure it was right before. Alright, now we're filling up. Alright, so we need to get slope up. I've got a funny feeling we're going to have to go twice. We can... Oh, so that's not going to go there, is that what you're telling me? Can we sneak across the top? I take it that's a no. Where did that come from? Did I do that? How did I do that? Right, so let's come back a couple. We go up. Up. We want to come across. And we want to come down. Right, red ones. Alright, are we still 153? That's got stuff in it. Oops. What did I do? Put those in there. %. Alright, so we got this working. Let's not hook it up just yet. We need to knock out some dirt to put in some smelters. So let's leave ourselves. Let's leave 5 again. I don't know why 5. Let's leave 5. So our objective is to try and get 8 smelters working on either side here. It says you can run 8 smelters on one line only. I sort of don't quite understand how that works, but so you could very easily do what people do in Satisfactory and build up a little bit and go right over the top of everything. I like to terraform, so we're going to get down in amongst it. We're more likely to build down than up. Look out, Shake Your Booty has raided with a party of 23. G'day guys, how's it going? My name's Sanguis. Playing a little bit of Satisfactory. I will admit I actually briefly had a look at Shake Your Booty yesterday. I will admit I didn't follow, I only just jumped in because he was streaming Foundry. How you guys going today? I'm only just getting started. This is day 3 in here. Only just started playing the game, but what a little gem this is. Or what a little gem this will be. I mean, early access. So we're still just trying to work out how some things work. Thanks for the raid. I actually think it might be pronounced Shake Your Booty. Oh, I love a bit of terraforming, mate. This is the best game I've found in a while for terraforming. All right, if you knock that out, that'll just become a. Okay. Hey, Shake Your Booty. Thanks for the follow, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright. So, we've decided to attack this a little bit I don't know if we're attacking it differently or not, but it seems to make sense to me that rather than have our miners up there, we've put our miners underneath. I think this is the most important piece that I've opened up so far, is this elevator. This is, I was wondering how we were going to get out, but this elevator's great. We've only just opened it up. We're about to open up the third lane loader. Everything we've done for the last couple of days has just been about opening stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy about having those opened up. Very happy. Alright, so apparently I can run 8 smelters off here. I still haven't wrapped my head around that. So we've got 2 lines underneath. We're bringing 2 lines up. Each line is going into storage. How much do these bigger ones hold? Oh, that's better. Well, that's the large container. We just opened that up before. This is the first time we've tried it. So at the moment I'm just storing that while we work out what we're going to do. All of this over here was just placed to get it started. It's a bit of a mess. So we'll try and tidy up from this side. Let's just have a look and make sure we've got plenty of stuff in our. We're force feeding our. So there's still plenty of concrete. There's still pipe, and there's still that. Yeah, I was playing Satisfactory 2. And then I sort of stumbled across this in the sale. I've seen it in the Steam store before, but I hadn't really taken much notice. And I just had a quick look during the Steam sale and decided to pick it up. It's an absolute little gem. I'm not sure about that, mate. I'm not sure about that. My entire focus the first couple of days was purely just these research things. So we're going to try and put... We might as well try and put this line in over here first. Mate, if any of you guys are watching just because you're a little bit interested in Foundry, is the sale still on? Because, I mean, if the sale's still on, this is a great little game to pick up. So we'll have to take out this side too to get the second side running, but I think we'll just worry about that other side first. Sale's on till the 4th. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you're looking at picking up a new game, mate, this is well worth it on sale. This is well worth it. Well worth a look. All right. So we need some power tiles. Still getting used to these controls. So let's go from here. So if we're gonna have to connect there. We need to connect there. So if we... I don't see any reason... I don't see any reason why I can't actually build hard up against there. I don't see another line coming out. Let's just stick these here as a reminder. Alright. So, how many smelters have I got? Do I have any? Let's make some smelters. Oops. Alright. I'm just trying to picture what I'm trying to do, because I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. So one line can run 8 smelters. So I lined up 8 smelters on the other side, and I must have done something wrong, because only half of them sort of worked, and then the 5th one semi-worked. I haven't tried to use balancers yet. Is that where I'm going wrong? Do I need to try and get some balancers into this? How do they work? Let's make a few of those. Maybe that's where we're... Maybe that's why the line wouldn't work properly, because it wasn't properly balanced. I know the automation in this game works completely differently to Satisfactory. I haven't got it sussed yet at all. At all. Alright. So... that should be in one of our hot bars now, shouldn't it? That's not a smelter. I thought the smelters were in our hot bar, but they're not. They will be in a second. So we made some balances, didn't we? Where are they? Is that a balancer? Conveyor balancer. So, where do I get the information on what this thing actually does? Yeah, balancers are splitters and mergers. Yeah, So if I wanted to split this line, I could split into 4 of these and run 8 smelters off that. I think. Alright. So will that go on like that? So what we're going to go for is 1 line in, 2 lines out. Let's pull them back a little bit, and we might be able to... How do I... So We're going to have to hook this up because sometimes this works for me and sometimes it doesn't when I hook it up like that. So this is an output and an output. I gather that that may not work that way. I think I might have to put them the other way. I don't seem to be able to get these T intersections to work all the time. They seem to be a bit picky. Break the conveyor and turn it towards the balancer. So if I how do I bring another line through though? How do I get that to join back up? So that splits that into... Alright, so now we've got a third line conveyor. Actually, maybe that might be... No, but it's got a belt on it already. So we're over... stuck. So, research. So, we're running out of stuff to research here before we need... So we're going to get a filter loader. Oh, I think I hear. Alright, let's open this filter loader. So if I do this a different way then, if we what am I doing? So that now gives me 2 lines of that line. So if I want to... Alright, the first thing I've noticed is these 2 lines can't be together for me to do what I want to do. Or do we go the other way? So for me to get 8, I'm going to need to go off the main line, split again, that'll give me 4. They can if you delete the... So that'll give me 4. So if I do that again... That gives me 8. And so I need another one. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do was sort of manifold feed them, but it was like the first 4 machines were working perfectly and then the machines at the end of the line weren't getting what they needed. So this is the only problem I see here is this is going to take up a gut load of space. All right, let's change a couple of things. Maybe it might be best to swing it. Mate, thanks for the follow, Shake Your Booty. Mate, thank you very much for the raid. I will come drop in again, mate. I will come drop in again. I did check out your channel briefly yesterday because you were the only person streaming Foundry. I didn't hang around. I just finished streaming myself yesterday when I checked you out. But I'll come and have a look again. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, well, how about we do this a different way? How about we run so if we swing it into there, no, I think we've got to change it. These need to be broken up. Oh, hang on. We've got that third conveyor we can try. I didn't even consider the third conveyor. Alright, so we want to bring one line out. And we want to do it here. So this is an output. I love that everything's so easily knocked out. So if I stick that there, I can stick one of these here. That's and then I can stick one of these. We want it to go this way. And it needs to be there. And then we want a smelter. Is that what we want? How do I get all my smelters lined up? Hang on. So if I then use, so this is a second lane loader, this is a third lane loader that we've got opened up, which probably changes everything on us again. We really haven't considered the third lane loader. I was thinking about the second lane loader. You're going to have to excuse me, guys, while I experiment here and try and work out what's going on. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's only day 3 of this game. It blows me away that one line can run 8 smelters. That just seems like a lot. Alright, so if I build, is that right? Does that work like that? No, that doesn't work like that. What are you doing? What if we run splitters off storage? So if we just put in some basic storage, just to help us line stuff up. So that'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't make much sense running storage into storage, does it? You know, let's try this again. It didn't work for us before. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I saw a bloke who had this working, but I couldn't get it to go. We'll give it another go. We're going to pull this all the way to here. I need some of these. And what have we got? We've got 6. So these are all inputs. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's meant to work, yeah? Is that right? Is there anything wrong with that? Or is that meant to work? Oh, that's wrong. That's a storage container. So if I now merge, let me just watch this for a bit. So they're all working. There seems to be stuff getting through to the end. See, I don't know. I don't know if the machines at the end are actually getting what they need, or are they getting what they need? Is it going down from 8 to 3 to 2 to 1? So they're all taking 1, yeah? So it should run 8.
So we'll put an output there. We're going to do the same on this side. We're going to put another 8 in. I don't mind if they fill up just at the moment. So we need to knock out some dirt. Like mowing the lawn. So I hope all you raiders have had a good day today. As I said before, this game's well worth checking out. This is a great little game. I don't know if Foundry has partner content creators or not, but I'd be really interested in joining up if they do. I've joined their Discord. I haven't had a good look yet. But I'm a lazy bastard like that, so. For you guys, I don't know if you know, I'm an Australian. I think that probably shines through in my accent. I live in Sydney. Just been invaded by my cat Daisy. You can find me streaming most days, guys, if you're interested. I think we'll be doing quite a bit of Foundry. I was playing Satisfactory and then I started bouncing around a little bit, but I happened across this little gem. Love a bit of terraforming. Alright. I'm being invaded by my cat Daisy. She thinks my mouse pad is a place to sprawl out and lay. Alright, so we need more of those majiggers. These loaders. We'll make those. Thought I was from New York. Alright, so I'm going to put some loaders in. So we want 1, 2, 3. Have we got them they're the wrong type? It doesn't give it away. Well, that's the first time, yeah? That's the first time I've actually put in the wrong ones. These ones. I want inputs. I love how easily everything sort of snaps together in this game. It just goes boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we're going to go 1, 2. And let's just see if I have might be enough. Oh. So what you do with these pieces is, if you want to, actually I'll have to knock 2 of them off. If you want that fence to disappear, you hold down your right mouse button and choose this bit, the ledge, and then put a ledge on there. And that gets rid of that. Alright. So we can walk up and down there, we can see what's going on. So I'm just wondering how quickly this stuff is going to pump out. I suppose the best idea would probably be to try and store this. I'm thinking if we use these big logistics containers, we can probably merge to... What am I going to need? 2, 4. If we merge 2s. So how does this actually work? If I want to come out of there, can I put... can I put this... No, I can't. But I can put it there. So that'll merge those two. And that's making rods. And that can go into storage. Alright, and we'll do that for all of them. So we're going to need storage containers. Daisy, you're making life tough on me. I've got, what, 5 centimetres of mouse pad here. So let's just check our research. That's what I thought. I thought it was stuck at 64. So we're good there. We're good there. Our problem is we need to hand make these dudes. These ones, those ones, machinery parts. Alright, before we do that, I think we need to make what we need to keep going. So I need some plate. Oops. And there's a few things we want to make. So let's make 5 of those. Actually, let's make 10 of those. So we've got logistics containers. We need some loaders. And then we should be okay. We'll put these on because they take a little while. Take some more plate. And make more of those. I think it's really important to make sure you keep something crafting in your inventory early, especially if it's these research things. I've got a machine here to make the actual green things, but I've got to fill up these containers to force feed it. So we might as well grab some pipe because the pipe's getting a bit low. There's plenty of concrete. So we've got some pipe here. Pipe. Forgot where I was going. Pipe. Load up. Alright, we got more pipe than we needed. throw that in there. What's that? Wood, decor. Alright. So... is that the... that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Alright, so we need to take some more ground. Smash a bit of this out. So, if we put storage, is that what we want to do first? Let's put these in first. So we want outputs. We want one here, and one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. And then we're going to merge those lines. And we want input. So, input. So what's that for? So let's go input, 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 input. So we want the big storage, which is this one. So let's go. Okay. We're going to do the same on the other side. So I gather that just sits there like that. Oops. I suppose I could double feed it into storage if I wanted, but I don't think I really need to. Did I use the right ones? I didn't use the right ones. Where's the big ones? Logistic container. Didn't I make some Mac 2 ones? Logistic container. There it is. So I was just wondering, that'd be... will that reach? Alright, let's do 2 containers. Alright, that needs to change. This needs to change. That one's right there. Input. So I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. I've got to get used to that. I changed it to satisfactory settings so I can use my middle mouse button to copy. Alright, so I'll put that there. So basically there's 4 lines pumping into those 2 containers. 4 lines of rods. I find it a little bit difficult to play with my cat on my hand. So I'm thinking we can still get stuff out of there if we want. We can still get stuff out of there, there, and there. Kevin72, what's going on? Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Considering I have no idea what I'm doing. So we've got rods going into storage. Yeah, I'm doing something similar, I suppose. I'm trying to learn Foundry. I just stumbled across Foundry in the Steam sale, and it's a great little game. I saw Dyson Sphere Theory. Alright, so we need to do the same thing on this side. So if we've got enough stuff, these are outputs. So this is the way we did it on the other side. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. And then we put in these mergers. So we want to merge those 2 lines. Those 2 lines. And those 2 lines. Alright, so we've got rods there. We're going to have to knock out a bit more ground. I'll see if I can get that done with my cat laying all over my mouse hand. She loves me. Oh. Righto. I think we better take a couple more. Alright, so we're just trying to get things automated a little bit better today. We've opened up a whole heap of pieces. We've opened up some stuff we truly just do not understand just yet. I think the elevator was the biggest game changer we opened up, most definitely. Now, let's take a bit more ground. Now, I should have some of these things being made in my inventory now, so we should be able to get our research started again. So let's just put them in here. We're after these. They're actually going to go pretty quick, aren't they? So what do I need to do to make those? What do I need to do to automate those? It's, actually there's a few steps, isn't there? There's a couple of steps. So we need machinery parts, which is plate, steel beams. Let's go grab a few. We're going to have to force feed it a bit more. It's not worth it to automate it just yet. So let's take the steel beams. There's plenty of pipe over there. Talking about the pipe, we don't need to be carrying all of that. You got a few 100 hours? Nice one. Nice one. Considering this is early access, this is really nice for early access. I haven't encountered any issues yet. So, I'm not sure how much longer this node will actually last. So I'm not that worried about that one. There's still a buttload here. I'm just wondering if the best thing is to smash it all out as quick as possible and get it into storage and work from there, or... Just not sure. So number one for us is trying to stay reasonably neat. That's why we haven't done too much. This is the first part we've tried to tidy up. I can get in and see all of those. I can see all the panels. I can get into them easily. So we need to get some storage onto these things. We've got enough room here. I think we do. So I've completely forgotten what I need to do. Splitters into inputs. So, and they go on the inside. Whoops. Oops. Completely wrong button. So, on the inside, we want an input. Needs to go there. And there. There. And there. Yes. Oh, I thought he was going to be stuck in there forever. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, so we want the big containers. I want to go that way. There's 1, 2. Alright, more rods. So alright, so we've got heaps of rods. Oh, no worries, Kevin. No worries. I like trying to work stuff out for myself anyway, so she's all good. Alright, so our rods are humming. We've done it a little bit differently. I've watched a couple of videos on YouTube about how to set up a starter factory, and everyone seems to have built on top. Everyone seems to build a sort of square here for their drone hub on top and works down. I've decided to go the other way, especially since we opened up the elevator. So we've put our drone hubs underneath, and our boys are going to work their way up. And this is most definitely the most important thing that I've opened up so far, is this elevator. Alright, so we're up to... So we've got a filter loader coming here shortly, which is interesting. We'll have to have a look at it. In fact, let's just have a look at a few things. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't even made yet. We've got a greenhouse. I'm not sure what that does. It's only low voltage electricity. We can do that. We've got an incinerator. I don't know what it does either. We're using a casting machine to make concrete. We've got a crusher running somewhere. What else haven't we got? We put a transformer in. We've got one steam turbine running just to see what we had to do. We've put a boiler in. We've got burner generators. So it's really the greenhouse and the incinerator we haven't tried out yet. But our main focus, as has been the last couple of days, is purely just trying to open everything up as quickly as we can. So, where's our green magicus? What are we out of? So it's making them. It's just slow. It's just slow. Alright, so we have to find somewhere to put this thing. We moved it. So I suppose the next thing is to get one of these nodes running properly. This node's disappearing really quickly. So we've got some plate. How can I speed up this research thing? I need to get something making machine parts, is it? And that's plate. Well, that might as well run straight off here. So we need a... So we're getting used to what everything looks like here. What's that? That is an assembler. I thought it was an assembler. So just for the moment, let's yeah, I know that. I've only got one at the moment. It's actually it's just ticking over. I'm happy with that. So we need an output. We need an input. We need an output. Small container will do. So we're just throwing this in. Input. So we want this bad boy to make machinery parts. And that'll at least speed that up a bit, because I've been making the advanced machinery parts in my inventory. Alright, give me a second, guys. So I'm just going for a bit of a jog. What was that? That's orange stuff we're looking for. I No, Zanephrite, I think it is, and something else. We punched this little road out here. We were going to try and we're going to try and find a good colour for the road. We haven't done that yet. I'm probably going to replace all these centre ones with the flat type. So this is blue stuff. That doesn't help me. Let's look at the map. So we've got blue stuff. Oh, I looked at this. All of this stuff is around about the same height. 119, 117, that's mineral rock. That's more technum. What, 116, 121. Ignium. So this is what I want. I want Zanephrite. So that's way down on the water. It's at 120 metres. What about this one? 159 metres. So that's a lot higher. No idea what's that way. Alright, I suppose we're going to go and find this. And set up a proper Zanephrite operation. I'm sort of... You know, in the grand scheme of things, even though it might feel like a fair distance from at the moment, in the grand scheme of things, I think from here to here is squat. I think that's not much at all. So we're going to have to go after that. What height is it? 120. So there's only a metre difference. Okay. Well, I suppose we just get started, yeah? So I want that line. We'll take the outside line. I want that height. We're going to go for a walk. Those bloody sheep sound like they're in pain. Not sure who came up with that sound. Alright, so we're going to go find this Zanephrite. So my first objective is just to get a line of power there. Let's go see what we're dealing with here. How far are we got to go? Oh, okay. So we've got to go to about here. So, you know, we could go get it at a different height, but I want to try and stick to the same height if I can. have to run back in a minute and keep our research going anyway. So I've got a bit of basic stuffs ticking over. We're not making any building parts or anything like that, except the ones that we're making for the research things. I wish I had just a little bit more distance on my mining machine. Maybe another tile or two would be nice to be able to just sand in the one spot without moving. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Maybe it's an upgrade. I don't know. So I know that it drops a level at least. Right here. So I think we've got to go just past this banana plant unless there was another one. Maybe it's that banana plant. That's this next banana plant. I'm not actually sure that's what it's called or not, but it looks like a banana. Alright, so that's our height. Where are we? Alright. So if we come... Alright, we need to run back and keep our research going. So we've just unlocked a filter loader. Which is interesting. So we've got more blue stuff there to automate. The jetpack is what I'm really after. I don't know how long it'll take us to get to the jetpack, but that's what I want. I want the jetpack. I'm really happy about getting those elevators today, but I want the jetpack. I'm lost. Still lost. Alright, research. Well, we're going to get pulled up here soon, and we're going to need to make gold ones. Now, what have we got left here? We've got a hangar gate. What does a hangar gate do for us? What good's a hangar gate if we've got nothing to fly? So that's the last one left there. We've done the other side. We can do escalators too. Ooh, mining efficiency. Increase the resource output of mining machinery 10% per level. That's a lot of green majiggas. Escalators too. And what's this? Allows refining of olemite into liquid polymer, which can be cast into polymer boards. pump jack, distillation, flare stack. Unlocks ore scanning reservoir. Alright, let's do that. How many of those are left? Alright, while we're here, let's go grab those machinery parts we put on. So I'll take all of those. And we'll make these. Alright. So, I suppose we've got to go look for that vein, because I don't think that other one's going to last too much longer. Even though it's not properly automated, I think it's only got maybe a couple of days left in it. If not, it'll be near done by the end of the day, I reckon. So let's take this with us. So this is basically just a line of low voltage power. So where do we want to line up with this thing? I think if we stay just in this southern side, that'll give us an area to dig down into a little bit of space. Maybe. So let's stick with this line we're on, which is here. Or just where we ended up, which is here. And we want to go this way, yeah? I am facing the right way, yeah. How do I see what line I'm on? See if we've got enough bits to get over here. Work out where we need to go. There we go. Not as far as I thought, really. Still a way to go, but so we're very quickly running out of upgrades to do with the 3 research things. We're going to need to make gold ones here shortly. I don't even know how to make them yet. we might just punch our way all the way to the water, because the water's just there. There might be the opportunity to tidy up our power, maybe put in some proper high voltage power out here, close to a node. I'm not sure if all the nodes are a similar size or whether you can come across a bumper node or not. They've all been a pretty similar size so far. Are those things crafting? Did I make some? Oh no, I was making those. We'll have to go for... Oh. We don't need to go back straight away, don't we? As long as it's moving. Are we getting there? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Holy crap, look at that over there. Holy smokes. Alright. So. Must be almost right on the water. It's over here somewhere. Alright, so do I have any, I've got one. Alright. Where do we make those? We make those explosive charges. I'm always out of Zenephorite plate, man. No matter what I do, I'm always out of Zenephorite plate. Which is one of the reasons we're hunting for Zenephorite. So we're going to have to go for a jog back. It didn't take us that long to get there, actually. I was thinking it'd take a bit longer than that, but it didn't take us that long to smash our way out there. So that line we took is not this height. This is one too high. It's this height. Hang on a minute. No, it doesn't matter. We put all this in one level too high now. Oh, well, I'm not changing it again. We'll adapt. We will adapt. Alright, so I'm looking for the Zenephorite plate. We got back here just in time. There's some of those. So that's making those. Let's take those. Let's concrete. What? Looking at the wrong thing. Alright, we'll make those. We're looking for Zenephorite plate. I've already forgotten what I'm looking for it for, but that's what we're looking for. Oh, bombs. Zenephorite plate. Zenephorite plate. Zenephorite plate. Alright, it's going to be one of the first things I think we automate too. Some extra bombs. So let's just have a look. So this is an untouched node of technum. An untouched node of zenephorite. There's ignium. I should very shortly be able to scan for olemite. Maybe this is olemite? What does it say? Unknown resource. So what about... Alright, so we've got some mineral rock. And this, as I said, this is all at a similar height. Which is a little bit deeper than the height of our foundations. Just wondering. If we put a factory on top, I'm wondering if this area might not call for some tunnels. It's a pretty straight line. I've got a funny feeling we might do that. Alright, let's put as many of these in as we've got. Where are they? There they are. And we wanted some bombs, yeah? Can I make more of those? Make those. They're going towards our research. We'll do those first. It'd only be a couple of hundred. It's quicker now that we've got the machinery parts already made. Good for pipe. Alright, we need some concrete. How much room have I got? Let's, somehow my dump crate has ended up in the middle of everything. None of that helps me at all. Alright, we need another dump crate.
So can I put that... Oh, it's lined up behind those things. It's lined up behind those things. Alright, we're going to have to wait a bit. Going to have to take pause and wait for a second. Oh. You have to excuse me if I groan a little bit today, guys. I had an abscess cut out of my neck earlier today and... Oh. Went right down to my throat. It is seriously sore. A big chunk taken out of my neck. Not the nicest thing. Shake your booty. That's really interesting that Shake Your Booty decided to raid today, as I actually checked him out yesterday. Only briefly. But, yeah. I'll be sure to try and repay the favour if I've ever have the opportunity. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, I'm just trying to get these advanced parts out so I can put some more storage in and get rid of some of this crap in my inventory. What's that doing? Oh, I knocked stuff out there. I knocked stuff out of there, didn't I? Oh, I know what happened there. So I actually, where do I put my random storage where it's out of the freaking way? It doesn't matter where, it doesn't matter what game I play. If I put some storage in just for a quick drop spot or a junk pile, man, it just always ends up in the way. Always. I thought I put this one out of the way and it's already in the way. So everything here is going to change except for this bit over here. This bit we're going to fix up and build in, even though I stuffed up the height. Can't believe I did that. Alright, so that basically means I'm taking a second height somewhere here. Well, we'll just make it part of the build. I'll put some stairs in or something. And we'll build up just slightly. I've got a funny feeling this will be all that runs off that node anyway. How many more of those things are there? 61. Yeah, be patient. I was just going to drop all the dirt from my inventory, but be patient. Nearly there. 50 to go. I just need that extra storage. I want to keep this dirt just in case I need it. I could destroy it, but I've got a funny feeling that might be a mistake. I don't want to get myself into a situation where I have to go searching for dirt. Like was the case sometimes in Worm Unlimited. I was really lucky earlier today. I was so crook after having my neck messed with it at the hospital. My support worker came around and she was tidying up for me, and I was just in a daze, in pain, laying in bed. And I don't mind just knowing I use medicinal weed. And big shout out to Byron Bay for my medicinal weed. I just bought a new tub on the way home, and she threw it in the garbage, man. I woke up about 3 hours after she left, and I went looking for it. I couldn't find it anywhere. I had to go scrambling through the garbage bin to try and find it. Took me about half an hour. Alright. So, we're done. We'll move those. Yeah, I'm just wondering, these storage containers, do they stack? Let's find out if they stack. Where is it? Does that stack? That does stack. Nice. Nice. It's a shame there's no inputs on these. Even as just a basic storage, it's a shame there's no input output. Alright, so let's get rid of this, the seeds, more seeds. We'll keep the building blocks. You know, the wooden blocks, we were just testing them. The wooden blocks can go. This ore can go. I'm not even sure where that wire coil came from. Sand can go. This can go, that can go. Alright. Much better. Auto sort. That helps. Alright, so we need to go for a run this way. We need to get some concrete. We put in a very basic concrete facility. When was it? Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Last night. We've only got a couple of machines running here. So let's take all of this. And that'll keep our green dudes going. Second level. Alright, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, but I'm not going back to fix it. We'll adapt. So these green things need to go. Not green things, this concrete needs to go here. And that'll start firing again. Alright. Nice. So, we need to make some bombs. Bombs are... Where are the bombs? There's the bombs. So we need explosives. Explosives are in this one. Ignium ore, technum ore, and biomass. Alright. So let's just go look at that storage we just put in. That's a blend. Let's look in this one. So that's an ephemerite ore. That's tech. Is that what I said I wanted? There's an ephemerite and technum. Ignium and technum. Ignium. Technum. Red stuffs. How much is that?
Not much, but probably enough to do what we want to do. I forgot to grab the biomass. There's biomass in the storage here. And we'll make those. And they need to be turned into these. So it's 1 explosive, 3 wire, and electronic components. Let's just see if there's anything we can... I think we've got some wire. 1. 1 wire. Alright. So while we're making those explosives, let's run back over here. So, oh shit, we're miles away. Yep, that's us. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Alright. So we need to make these. There she is. So that answers one question I had. That answers one question I had, which was about water level. Whether or not the water would appear once you went below the level of the water, but obviously it doesn't, which is pretty cool. Alright, so we can clear out around this bad boy. You know, it's easy to replace the dirt, I suppose. Let's throw some bombs about. Oops. Alright, well, for starters, the one thing about bombs is you don't get any dirt, do you? You don't get any dirt. It's basically just all destroyed. Alright, so I need a little bit of dirt, so we'll do some by hand. Now you're curious. The answer to that is yes. Or at least partially. Is that flowing in? Shit, have I got enough dirt to put that block back? How do I get the water out? Thanks, Victor. Alright. The answer to that is yes. And the water disappears if you... So I'd say if I knocked all those blocks out, that water would go right all the way across here. Alright. So we'll actually give the water back to the water. So we're going to do a little bit of hand drilling here. Just one moment. Let's this dude's pretty. This dude's bigger than the other one, I think. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to clear out around it, and instead of building on top of it, I'm going to build under it. More drones are going to go underneath. We'll put in another elevator. Because all these things are at a similar height, there could be a really big call for tunnels here. There's quite a few nodes within a short distance. A little bit of excavation work, a little bit of terraforming, but love a bit of terraforming. Alright, so let's find this corner, I suppose. Hopefully we can make some ladders. Okay. So I want to get at least 2 levels below the bottom of the node. So this might be the bottom. So the drone pad is only one tile high, but I need to get a power floor in underneath here. So I probably need to go down one more. I will need to go down one more. Let's do it now. Alright. I think we've found our height unless it drops down any further. Definitely a bigger node than the other one. Look at these things all of similar height, man. It's screaming for a tunnel. Absolutely screaming for a tunnel. Hello, Daisy. What you doing? Oh, well, this dude looks like it'll last for a while anyway. We might need to put more than 2 miners down here. I'm still wondering if the best way to do it is just to smash it all out into storage. or whether we just try and automate as the nodes work. There's actually some sort of merit, I think, to smashing it out as quick as you can and getting it into storage and maybe putting in a central storage area or something. I mean, if it's in storage, as long as it lasts, you've got it. If you haven't got it, you've got to go find more. Daisy. Very hard to play when you're sitting on my mouse hand. You're a turkey. Alright. Talking to my cat. If you hear me mention Daisy, Daisy's my cat. That's actually Daisy playing at the moment. Because she's laying on top of my mouse. I know how to move Daisy along. There's a couple of ways to move Daisy along. The first way is actually feed Daisy and Daisy will move. The second way, strangely, is to pull a tissue out of a tissue box and she flips out and runs. I don't know why. She doesn't like the sound of a tissue coming out of a tissue box. The third way to get rid of Daisy for a little bit is to have a quick vape. So just give me a second. Okay. You know, for some reason, I would much rather have a pickaxe, but I miss my pickaxe from one. I had a sexy pickaxe. How wide is this thing? Alright, so we need to shave one off this wall. think it was 2 off this wall. Alright, let's have a look. I'll be stuffed. You serious? There's more up there. And what about here? So this wall's good. We need to take 2 off this wall. And another 2 off the other wall. Daisy, you didn't stay away very long. So we need to take another 2 off this wall. And that should be right. For the moment at least. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, so now if I have a look. Okay. Shit. that could actually be another line there, but for the moment I'm not going to worry about it. So I don't think we're going to have enough to do the whole thing. Let's do the edges because it's the dirt I'm after. We can get one more tile above us. So I actually think that attacking a node from the bottom has just as much merit as attacking it from the top. Alright. So, a couple of things I want to test here. I want to see we can go up to there. So can I drill from a ladder? I can. And the other thing I wanted to see, can I build a ladder while standing on a ladder? Yes, I can. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Two little things I was wondering, sorted out. Yes, you can build a ladder while on a ladder. And you can drill from the ladder. Oh shit. Am I under the water? Well, that doesn't help. So, what did I technically just create then? A waterfall. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, so that's not where we're coming up. So if we can get out. Do we drown? Alright, so let's put those tiles back. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for dirt. Okay. So those tiles need to stay. So I suppose we could... There's no reason we can't push the water back, is there? I suppose. Let's try and push the water back. Land reclamation. So if I take that, then I can knock this out, yeah? Oh shit, there's still water coming in. Olamite processing. So where's this hole? Alright, how do we stop this water coming in? What's going on? We must need to put a piece freaking somewhere. Let's take this ladder out. Let's see if we can stop this water. That's bizarre. Alright, so why? Alright, so they're gonna have to stay. Daisy, please let me have some mouse pad. Alright. So that needs to stay. I wonder why. We managed to push the water back. Is it a... So it was that piece. Was it a corner maybe? Was it a corner maybe letting the water in? I just want to see if there's a way to take this out.
So, how high... Where's our height? This one. I just want to see if I can make that water stop. So I go, that's our line. That's our line. That's our line. Doesn't matter. One more. If this works, I'll probably turn all of these into concrete and make some sort of bunker on the coastline. We'll build something here. All right. So let's see if we can knock this out again, and hopefully the water doesn't come in. Can I get up there? Alright, mate. Oh, we seem to have stopped it. I'm not sure exactly what stopped it, but we seem to have stopped it. Alright, so now we can move this ladder up against what will be the... or... Actually, let's just leave it where it is. See if we can get out. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got it, but... Can I make more? One. Oh, let's see if we can get out. Why won't it just snap to that? Snap to there, man. Right, we can jump onto a ladder. And, oh, not far enough. Alright. Let's knock the ladder out. If we put all the pieces in one line, there'll be enough to get out. Alright, put it up against the wall. There we go. Perfect. Never in doubt. Let's go fix our research. So that's a pretty solid hole in the ground, or it's going to be. So we're going to put drones underneath there, exactly the same as we did in the other area. If you watch videos on YouTube, they'll show you to put stuff on the top, but I actually think there's a lot of merit to putting them underneath. Just a little bit of extra work. So I don't know if there's a quicker way to get around rather than running. I'd like to be able to get there quicker. How do I get there quicker? I need the jetpack. The jetpack's still a ways off though. So, this way. This way. Great. This is it here. Research. Okay. So we can do circuit boards. Where's the yellow? Alright, we must have to get all the way down here. These ones must all open with greens. 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 Alright, so where's this taking us? Circuit boards, chemical processing, energy cells, maintenance drones, construction industry, radio towers, science pack 4. Alright, so that's the line we're headed in. When can we get to the jetpack? Circuit boards, olemite fuel, jetpack. Alright, so we can get to the jetpack without golds. I can't do that yet. I need to get to here, yeah? So we need circuit boards. So circuit boards, chemical processing, then we jump across to olemite fuel, and then we hit our jetpack. Alright, you know what, the jetpack actually just became a bit more plausible today. I saw a guy using the jetpack, and the different view that it opens up, hovering up above your factory, is ludicrous. It's awesome. It just looked fantastic. I want the jetpack. If I can open up the jetpack on day 3, I'll be pretty happy. We've put a bit of time in. But if I can open up this jetpack today, I'll be over the moon.
tell you what, I'm feeling a lot better than I have been the last month or so. Maybe it was the antibiotics they pumped into me today. Got to go for another dose tomorrow. Daisy, can I have my mouse pad back, baby? Please? No? Daisy says no. Alright, that's okay. That's all pumping. As good as it can be. There's greens loaded up. Alright. So that's working fine. We could get it working quicker by putting in more machines, but I don't see the point. Maybe later on when we need the gold ones, we'll have to automate a bit, but at the moment we're just doing some force feeding and opening up what we can. So let's just get to the end of this road. Let's get to where we turned. That's blue stuff. What's the stuff where? Blue stuff. Orange stuff. It is orange stuff we're uncovering, yeah. Cry if it's blue stuff. So ignium, technum. That's the Zenephrite. Let's hit it again and look this way. Oops. Technum. But I was looking the wrong way. What's this mineral rock? That's a big chunk of mineral rock. Technum. Alright. Let's keep our eye on the prize over here. So where am I? Here. So that's my height. Oh man, where am I? This is more height. Here. Let's fill that bit in. We can fill this bit in. Now we'll go see what we've missed underneath here. Okay, almost found a height. Oh. Alright, so there is our height. Let's go have a look just here. Now, if we got rid of this, we could actually build something reasonably funky around this, I think. Some sort of port area. I like things to look like they've been built. Yeah, let's just knock this top level off so I can have a look at it. Just wondering. It doesn't appear that I can drown. There's no health bar or anything. It sort of tells me I can build underwater. And I'm wondering about underwater and glass windows. We might have to make some glass. We're not making any glass anywhere. I want to make some glass windows and see what happens if we punch a wall out where the water is, and whether I can get an underwater view where my drone miners are. Not that it helps me any, just because it's interesting. So the easier way to do it would probably be to build around this wall. Ooh. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, I can do that, can't I? I forgot I changed that button. Put that there. So let's just test this.
I'm not going to drown, am I? There's no drownage. No drownage. So I can build under here. That's mad. So if I was to say knock this out to the height of my floor, I could then build around this thing, put some windows in, knock this inside wall out, and that water should show through the windows, yeah? Which would just look crazy aquarium-like. Why are there no fish? There's silly ram creatures, but there's no fish. Where's my fish? I think we're gonna have to try that. So, oops, what did I do? How did I do that? Get out of there. I'd really like to be able to jump more than one tile. I can't wait for the backpack. So it'll still take a bit of time to get to the jetpack, but what do you know? I've got a little bit of time. I've got a little bit of time. So that all needs to be knocked out. I'm not worried about that side at the moment.
Ugh. Ah, come on. Fell off again. I'm trying to turn before I fall in the water. Okay, making our box. So I've got to have a bit of a think about where we want our elevator to go in. How much further we got to go in? Oh, I thought there was something under there. But there wasn't. Oh, no. Shit, are you serious? Are you serious? Alright. Well, I'm going to fix that. Because I think we've got enough dirt here for the moment. That helped. I don't want to go... I don't want to go too far. Let's... Boom. Alright. Okay. Circuit boards are at 87%. So I think I knocked out a bit too much here. One there. Another one, I think. Okay. So if we can take out this bit below us. Alright, if I put... If I... Alright, we need some nephrite plate. That circuit boards are nearly done, so let's run back. No. There we go. Pretty good timing. Alright, so that was circuit boards. We're going to go for chemical processing. Alright, 75. This one's going to take a while. Alright, so we'll start that. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. I just need to go grab a drink.
Okay. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay. Alright, let's check what we've got and make sure we've got plenty of stuff feeding in there. This one's going to take 75. What's in there? 152. 432. 620. Alright, if anything, we should pump more of these bits in. Just thinking, what have we got? We've got these, and they obviously help when it comes to making these. So steel beams. Steel beams are over here. Yeah. Oh, stuff it. Let's make all of them. And then we can forget about it for a while and go on with what we're doing. 800. You know, let's put those on. I don't want to stand here and make 800 of those. So we need one of these, yeah? Is that an assembler? I think that's an assembler. I think this is what I want. As I said, I think that's what I want. So I'm going to need to make... Oh, not those. What am I missing? Plate. Plate. Some loaders. Let's put these back in here. Out. In. I suppose we should probably check to make sure we've got the right machine here. Assembler. Advanced machinery parts. Alright, so we need to get the steel from over there to over here. So this is an input. Where are we? An output. See how far we can sneak down there. So, oh, nice. Sneak past that. Doesn't help me much. Let's knock these out and use them. Won't get me there. Oh, you bastard. Need a couple more. Alright, so we're going to need to go over here. It's a slope up.
need another one of those. And that's a slope down. Through to here. One up there. Put a bend in it. Put another bend in it. So this is purely because I'm sick of making these pieces. So that'll bring my steel. We want an output. And do we have one of the big ones? Alright, we'll have a logistics container. We want an input. Couple of belts. And there's your stuff. Alright, so how far away are we from... Oh, as long as it's making it, we can force feed the rest. Where do we need to get to up here? Nah, we'll just pick it up every now and then and force feed. So let's quickly see what I'm carrying that I can dump into this thing. We'll go get rid of that extra steel I'm carrying. Oops. Steel. Alright, so at least those bits are being made now. Should have done it before, it only took a second. Alright. So, what are we doing? We're chemical processing. You know, are we only one step away from our backpack after we do this? I want my backpack, man. I suppose it's probably going to need fuel or something. Let's look at that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What was that making? That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I was making. I wanted to look at the this majigger. I want to look at the research interface. So we're doing chemical processing. That's an energy cell. What does an energy cell do? Olamite. Alright. I've got a funny feeling that Olamite might play a part in our backpack fuel. Where am I? So we need to do this. That should get us to here. Liquid fuel, portable fuel, jetpack fuel. Jetpack fuel is made from Man, is everything made from Xenephrite plates? And liquid fuel. Liquid fuel is made from shit. Shit. Liquid fuel is made from what? Low density olamite. Alright, so olamite. So I think we opened up olamite on the scanner. Maybe we should go find some, because it's about to become very important if we want to use our jetpack.
going to have to make fuel and then jetpack fuel. Alright, so just a moment. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. There's some 122. That'll keep it going for a little while. Alright, so our scanner should now pick up Olamite there. There's some there. Oh, how far is that from... And there's some here. 131 meters. And what are we at? That xenophorite's at 100. That should be right on top. Alright, let's go see if we can find that Olamite. So this is our cement factory. If you can call it that. I'm going to call it that. It will be one day. Unless I change it. So, this way. There it is. And it should be pretty much right on this height. So I need to fix a bit of this, knock out a bit of this. And what do you know, there it is right on top. Well, that's handy. That's handy. Alright, so tactics change. Let's go find this. So we'll go find our height. We've got dirt with us. So this is our height. The Olamite's over here. So I say this is our height. So it's right there. Let's sort of go beside it. So this all comes out. Those sheep sound crooked, man.
we'll do the same as we did with the other things that we didn't know how they work. We'll just build it on top first, and then we'll decide how we want to build it officially. Did I get the right height? I thought I had to fill something in. No, this is right. No, that's right. So all this needs to come out. And where's our stuff? Just there. Alright. Well, that actually works out frickin' perfect, doesn't it? Because that's going to be a tile on top. So let's just open up this side of it. So, this is going to need to be turned into fuel, but we haven't opened that up yet, have we? Alright, so we can get some power out here. Let's have a look. So we've opened Zenephorite mining. How does that work? How big is this thing? So this isn't very big. I think we need to go back and have a look at that machine and see how this actually works, because if I looked, I've already forgotten. Hang on. So what's it called? I can't even remember what it's called. What's that? That's a research server. There's an Zenephorite Technum. The blend. Handhelds. Decor and stuff. Double doors. Not sure what I'm trying to... Explosives. Glass. Alright, glass comes from gravel. We need to make some glass. Alright, we're going to have to go look at the machine. Because I don't know what to do. But first, I'm going to grab 200 gravel. And let's make some glass. Oh, it can only be made in a smelter. You bastards. Put that back in there then. So more storage is over here. Let's get rid of all of that. Have a sort. Now, we wanted to look at this so that we could try and wrap our head around this. So, Olamite processing. A pump jack 1, a distillation column. What the Olamite pump jack. So pump jack needs high voltage. What does it do? Olamite refining. Okay. Thinking. Olamite fuel. So Olamite fuel. Holy crap. So liquid fuel is going to use low density Olamite. Low density Olamite. This opens low density Olamite. So I had the feeling that I can't set up what I'm trying to set up just yet. Low density Olamite. Olamite refining, liquid polymer. Polymer boards. I haven't even made any of this stuff yet. We've got none of this in. Polymer boards. And what's this? Chemical processing. Is this what we just... This is what we're doing now, isn't it? Yes. So this is going to open the chemical processor, the fluid assembler, the ignium powder. Crap me. Crap in my DAX. That's all I've got to say. Crap in my DAX. Wow. Well, I suppose we've found it. We're going to have to wait. That's going to prove interesting. To try and get that started. Where's the... there it is. We'll top these bad boys up. Make sure that keeps running. This
This is alright. Let's go grab some concrete. We're just over there, but we'll go grab some for that machine. We probably just... I'm trying really hard not to create a mess. If I create a mess, I'll get overly frustrated, and so we'll grab us... I'm just thinking we should run this concrete back. But we've got to run through all sorts of other stuff to get it there. So where's this? This is here. So we can get the concrete to here. We can run them both together over here. Oh, I think I'm just going to keep force feeding it. I'm just going to keep force feeding it. So open the container, load up. So we grabbed a bit more than we needed, but it's okay, we've got room. Yeah, let's top them up too, and we can forget about those for a while, and it's really just the other ones. Looking for pipe. Fake pipe. Let's see if we can help it out just a little bit. What have we got here? 33. That's not many. We'll take them. And that's not what we're after. Okay, we'll put those pipes back. I can build with a little bit of concrete, but I don't want to be carrying these pipes around. Get rid of those pipes. So we're at 39% on that chemical process. So let's see if we can get some power over to that new node. Which will mean I'm going to need some of those. Will help. So alright, let's just take this line. I think that's it. So these tiles carry power. Low voltage power, I should say. Low voltage. Low voltage rock and roll. So I'm just wondering. How much this will actually help us, this low voltage. I think the machine that needs to process this is high voltage. Alright, let's take this. We might as well take this line back. It's a shame you can't paint the power tiles. If you want to paint the tiles, you've got to use the white ones.
I'm not sure if you can paint wood in that, I haven't tried. Yeah, you should be able to paint wood. I don't know, maybe you can, maybe you can't. Alright. So, let me just have a look here. Elevator. I don't think there's any point to going below this one. A flare stack? What's a freaking flare stack? A greenhouse? We haven't even looked at a greenhouse yet. We opened it quite a while ago. The incinerator's been open for a while. The casting machine. Distillation column. What does it do? Is that what I'm after? A distillation column. Is that what we're trying to do? Distill olamite? Or something? These are all full, yeah? It does not take long for these things to fill those when there's 8 of them. We should look at what we should be turning that pipe into. Because this area's been built properly. Well, sort of. Sort of properly. The rest of this is a bit of a jumbled mess. We came back to look at so if I go to the research interface, we go back to our basic olamite processing. A pump jack, high voltage, a distillation column, low voltage, a flare stack, no idea, olamite refining. Okay, I think the answer might be in F1. So general pipes and liquids, I think I'm okay there. I understand how the plumbing tool works. That's not what we're after. Buildings and machines. Boiler and turbine, burner generator, conveyor balancer, conveyor slopes. A filter loader we've opened up, I'm not worried about that. The freight elevator, liquid intake. Liquid intake? No, we've looked at that. We know about that. And that. And that. Where's, fuel items? No. No. Well, that doesn't help me any. How do we put this beast together? Give me a second, guys. I need to do a little grind. So I wonder how... Man, I think we might just have to build these things and see what they need, I suppose. might start getting involved with the Foundry Discord. I'm really taking a liking to this game. Really taking a liking to it. Just excuse me for a second, guys. As I said earlier, I use medicinal weed and I just need to grind up a bit of the Byron Bay medicinal to feed the vaporizer. That I understand. That process I understand. Okay. So. That just didn't tell me anything, did it? Chemical processing. Basic olamite. Surely it would start with the low voltage thing. What's a pump jack needs high voltage? Let's go back. Let's look at what did circuit boards open for? What was circuit boards? Data cable. Alright, so these are still greens. Data cable. Greens. Transformers. These are still greens. Data source. Data manipulation. Bloody hell. And satisfactory spun me out a bit. Actually, I think I understand this a little bit better purely because it's not like satisfactory. It's not using words like aluminum and iron and copper. And I sucked at science, but this is alright because this is just completely new, sort of. Long-range scanner. Radio towers. Construction industry. Maintenance drone production. Maintenance drone. What do I need a maintenance drone for? Is shit gonna break down? I've got to get to here. I want to get to here today. That's the target. That's the target. So we need this. And then I think we can go to here. And then there. So I'm still none the wiser, am I? A distillation column and a flare stack. So obviously they've got something to do with it. Steel beams, pipe. Alright. So I'll take a little bit of pipe. We'll take a few steel beams. We'll make one distillation column. We're going to make an incinerator because we don't know what it does. We need some xenoferrite plate. Let's grab some of that. We want a flare stack. Alright, so we can't make a greenhouse until we make some glass. I'm not sure what a greenhouse does. We probably should have tried it first because we opened it up quite a while ago.
So, give me a second. I paused on my grind. I do that all the time. Really appreciate the raid from Sheik Yabuki earlier today. Many raiders have hung in, which I'm very happy about. As you'll know, my name's Sanguis. I haven't been streaming all that long, really. Maybe a year. But I stream most days, so you can find me here most days. I sort of use streaming as a bit of a wellness mechanism. I struggle pretty badly with depression and PTSD, and I also have agoraphobia. Agoraphobia means I don't get out much without assistance because people freak me out, and so streaming sort of helps me just not go insane. Not go insane. But some days are rougher than others. That's why I've got a bit of a warning at the start there. You know, I can be explosive at times. I know I can, and if I get on a roll, if I get on an explosive roll, it can be quite explosive. It depends on what sort of game I'm playing. A lot less explosive here because I can't freaking die. I don't think I can die. Couldn't remember which way I was going. So we're going out here to this new node. We've put in a little bit of foundation work. We've got low voltage power here. So now we need to work out how these beasts work. So let's throw in this distillation column. And let's throw in the flare stack. And missing building foundation. Oh, there. Alright. Tell me what you want. Okay. Lights. Configure distillation column. Ingredients 100 crude olemite. Waste gas. Liquid polymer. Okay. And what does this do? Machine will destroy any available liquid or gas. So is that how I get rid of my waste gas? Or do I need my waste gas for something?
How do we get this? Do we mine this? Input content. Crude olemite. Crude olemite is a liquid. So, a liquid. How do I make it into a liquid? Hang on, did it tell me? Crude olemite. Crude olemite. Where do I see crude olemite? So crude olemite is a liquid. Olemite refining. That's liquid polymer. Is that what I'm trying to make? 100 crude olemite. How do I get the olemite? Do I mine the olemite? Let's see if we can I make a... Do I have a... Alright, well, let's go work out what we're out of. We'll try and mine it. But... surely... So that's a smelter. An assembler, a burner generator, a crusher. Alright, it can't be too hard. Alright, so these things deal with liquids. Like that. So let me look at the panel. So this is just dealing with water though. What's this thing called? I want to stick another one down for a second. So that's a casting machine. Do I have one of them? I do not. An incinerator. I'll work it out in a minute. A crusher. Alright, ow. Oh, my head's starting to hurt. But we're not going to be able to get our jetpack to work unless we work this out. I'm looking for... I think I'm just looking for a bit of stuff. I think I'm after some plate. Some electronic components. Technum rods and wire. So I'm trying to make let's make another casting machine. else was I trying to make? I was trying to make something else. Oh, there's the pump jack. And what does a pump jack do? Well, let's make one. Alright. So all we want to do at first is just get it to tick over. It doesn't have to work properly. We just want it to tick over. Wait, let's go back here. I wanted to see. Let's dump that there. What are the other recipes? Alright, so this is where you make polymer board. But you've got to make the polymer first. Alright. So that's the polymer board. So this is to burn stuff off. I gather it's for our waste gas. Olemite refining. 100 crude olemite. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get to this crude olemite. I don't know if we're meant to mine this or refine this. What did we just make? We made a pump jack. So that won't go there. Pump jack is not hitting a reservoir. Aha! Pump jack baby. Alright, so before we put the pump jack in, let's just have another look at this biatch. Okay. So the pump jack. Let's leave room for second pump jack if needed. Yeah, I'm not just sure if this is going to destroy the node the same as who knows. Let's just stick it there. So that's the pump jack. Now, was I right in thinking this needs high voltage power? Let's just have a quick look again. Distillation column, where was it? The pump jack. High voltage. High voltage rock and roll. Alright, let's go see where our high voltage power is. So we put a little bit in just to see how it worked. Much the same as we're doing now. To see how this works. But it's way over here. Here. So I know we've got some cable somewhere. Wire coil. Power line. Let's make a little bit. Where's the power pole? Alright, we'll make some power poles. make a bit more cable. And I suppose we'll just, for the moment, follow this line out there. See how far we can get anyway. Alright. Just one moment. We'll wait for these. Alright. Damn, you gotta put them close together, don't you? You know, if it's gonna be like that, then I'm gonna put the power under the ground if I've gotta put them that close together. They look awful. That's just too close. They should at least be here to here, you'd think. I hate cables. So, you know, just for the moment, let's just get it out here. We can tidy it up later. We just want to get this thing to work. Out of something. It's not cable, which means it must be power poles. power.
Alright, so our boy's working. Our, what's it called? A something. Pump jack or something like that is working. That's going to turn our olemite into a liquid, which we can then feed into that beast beside us there, which we're going to do in just a moment after I have a quick vape.
So we need to come down. And we need to bend. Well, one there. One there. Does line up, doesn't it? One there. And one there. So if we can figure this to make that, alright, so input unset. That's waste gas. Output liquid polymer. So this is the input. So it needs to come over here. Alright. So what's this? Nothing. Alright. So down, down, across, across, across. Oops, goodbye, goodbye. Straight one. There to there. Put a bend in it. That's what we're after. And I think I saw something happen. Okay. So, we're making something. And that's as far as we go. Oops. So, let's look at this waste. So the waste comes out here. We need to take a little bit of dirt out. Do we have any, ooh. Oh no, we're all right. We're okay. So this is gonna send out waste. That waste, I think, alright, a flare stack. Let's put our flare stack. Where's the stuffs go in? Is that enough for him to get us in? I think we can get in. Alright, so what are you doing? Excuse me a second. Alright, there's our waste. Oh, what the fuck's that? I've never even... Is that... I didn't even know there was a space station up there. Alright, so... That's working. So that's burning off our waste. How quickly, I don't know. Dissolving waste gas. Machine will destroy any available liquid or gas at a rate of 50 litres per second. How do I know how much is coming out? Alright, so we have to find somewhere for the liquid polymer. So the liquid polymer comes out this side. %, our chemical processing is that. think we're a hop, skip and a jump from the jetpack. The jetpack's the target for the day. If we can open the jetpack today, we'll be very impressed. So I've got no idea what to do with this polymer. Right. Okay. Polymer. I think there's a storage thing. That's a greenhouse. This is a tank. How long it takes to fill this tank, I do not know. So we need to go get some stuff. We need some xenophyte plates. The bane of our existence. The xenophyte plates. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. By the time we get over there, that chemical processing will be done. I wonder if you can put one of these light things on top of the power poles. They look alright on top of the power poles. Alright, so that's our research done. So on our way past to the research, we're going to grab some plate. Let's grab 2 of those. Grab... Oh, look at that. We'll grab all of those. They're sexy. They can go in here. We need to choose some more research. Alright, so this is interesting. Oh no, we're not. Damn it. So that's chemical processing. We've got marble blocks I'm not worried about. This is what we want to look at. Olemite fuel. So this is going to take a while, 100 majigas a piece. That's what we're after. That's our boy, the Olemite fuel. And the next step after that is Jetpack City. I could put more of those machines in, but I don't see the point of over-automating at the moment. Especially when I'm trying to work out how things work. I got some plate, didn't I? What was I trying to do? Ah, storage. So there's a tank. We'll make a tank. Man, I can't believe you've got to put these power poles so close together. So there's a tank. The logistics container, incinerator. There it is, the tank. So, ooh, where's it go in? Surely that green dot is the input, yeah? Well, one of them is. Alright, we're going to have to take out some more ground here. I don't know if the tank actually needs to be on power tiles. It probably doesn't, but we'll get foundations under it anyway. Ah, that'll do. That'll do. So the tank, which I'm expecting will go let's put it there. I think that's lined up. Alright, so where are we? Up. Down. What have I done here? Get rid of that. T, 1, 2, bend, T. Does that line? That doesn't line up. Okay, well, it doesn't line up for starters. So let's cheat. Go T, T, R, 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 T, T, up. And we'll stick a piece in there. So that should hold our polymer, yeah? $25,000 litres. It's almost at 1,000 litres already. Holy crap. So what am we meant to do with this? Well, that's going to fill up in the blink of an eye, yeah? I gather it's going to go towards this fuel that's coming, this olemite fuel that we're researching. Just give me a second. Alright. Just had to refuel with a drink. Okay. So we're really waiting on that research to see what we can do here next. I'm not going to worry about automating that any further until we work out how everything fits together. I got a little bit of concrete being made. We can quite, you know, we're making it feels like we're making a lot already. So when it's properly automated, it's going to pump some stuff out. I mean, there's building blocks and all stuff to make. But so I came to going to have a quick look at this. Research interface. So we're researching olemite refining, low density olemite, crude olemite, and liquid fuel takes low density olemite. So it's the same stuff.
So we're going to need another olamite thing. We're probably pulling out enough, but we'll put in another one. And then the liquid fuel, so the blue stuff into the pink stuff. The pink stuff's going to make more waste gas. The pink stuff gets turned into liquid fuel. And portable fuel is liquid fuel and xenoferrite plates. So that's made in a fluid assembler. This is made in a chemical processor, and this is made in a distillation column. Alright, so while we're researching, we need another distillation column. And there it is. So we need a distillation column. I've already forgotten, huh? Into a chemical processor, into a fluid assembler. Chemical processor, fluid assembler. Chemical processor. Have we opened up the chemical processor? Chemical processor. Okay, polymer board. There's our first reason to have polymer board. So we're going to have to make some polymer board. So it was a chemical processor and a something assembler. A fluid assembler. Polymer board. Alright, so we need to look into polymer board quickly. Now, polymer board is made from the polymer, and it was made in a I think I've got it. Let's run back out there. So that polymer we're making needs to go into one of these, whose name I can't remember. So we're going to have to clear out, I think we need to clear out this bit over here. And try and remember what we've got on in our brain at the moment. So we need another one of those. Also I have to, I'm after polymer board. So we actually need to clear out more room over here. So, just thinking we ran all that power all the way over here. Maybe we didn't have to. We could put more power in over here because there's water. Oh, get in there. He doesn't like jumping into a one-line trench. Alright. So we'll take that. That should be enough. We'll make a casting machine. Now, I don't know which is the way in and which is the way out. All these bloody ups and downs. Alright, we'll go there, because that's where it is. That doesn't line up, does it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does.
So we're running out of pipe. What does that say? So this isn't working. This is, one side's in and one side must be out. Let's see if we can just turn this sucker around. Because I don't want to do the pipes again. So a casting machine. So it says both sides are in, but one side doesn't seem to work. Let's turn it. And we'll put it that way. And now it's working. No, it's not. Input unset. What? Why does it always want to go in on the... See, that's the same. Input unset. This is what it... Do I need to put the recipe in? Polymer boards. Why is it not going in? Let's try... Let's see if we can make... What's the bet I can't make this simple thing? Oh, I can. Let's make this plumbing tool. Well, I haven't used a plumbing tool before, but... So, this... So what does this do? It flushes it. See, that's working. Why is it bouncing both ways, man? How do I know which way it's meant to be going? Now they're all bouncing both ways. Tank status. How do I get this crap out of here? Let's try and put this thing in again. And we're not going to swing it. Man, those sheep sound crook. See, why isn't it working? Configure casting machine. Liquid polymer. Polymer board. Alright, why isn't this working? It doesn't seem to matter which way I put it. How do I change this? Can you change this? Unset. I would like to unset it. How do I unset it? I want the liquid to go in. Both sides say they go in, but neither side wants to take it. See, that says polymer resin there. Alright, let's knock this sucker out again. And if I put it in again, and this time we spin it, the polymer resin thing should be lined up. I'm pretty sure this is what we did before. And it's still not working. And now that says no input. And this one says no input. Configure the machine, polymer, And now it's working. Wow, man, I could have sworn I had it that way before. Oh, I'm pretty sure I had it around that way before. Alright, so that's making polymer boards or something. I'm a bit confused. I'm sure I had it that way before. Absolutely positive. Alright, so we're just gonna put a storage container in. One of those little ones is fine. So I need to go to there. I need to get out, boost back out. How's our element fuel? 32%. Yeah, can I kill these sheep now? They're annoying. Apparently they're only new. I don't really understand the point. I can't kill them, I can't eat them. I can't drill them. I can interact with them. So I can pick it up. What do I do then? Why would I want to pick it up? Shrublands critter. Can I throw it? I suppose I can move him out of the way. Go down there, dude. Okay. So, output. Input. Boards. Okay. Boards. We'll wait for a few of these boards. We'll grab some boards. We need the boards to put the machines together for the next stage, which is the Olamite fuel, which we're currently researching. And if I can get this backpack up and running today, I'll be mighty impressed. Alright. So, let's take some of those. Now, we needed a chemical processor. We need, now for starters, we need to clean this other side out. We need to clear this bit out. So we've got somewhere to build this second thing. Not sure what type of plant that is, but it's bloody hard. Okay. Okay. So let's take this. And that. So for starters, we need another one of these. What are these called? A pump jack. So we need some steel beams, some pipes. Incinerator. Alright. So off we go, running again. Can't wait for the jetpack, man. I hope the jetpack is awesome. I know the view from the jetpack is awesome. But I hope the jetpack itself is awesome. So I need a pump jack. I need a chemical, something. Did I grab some polymer boards? I did. So let's grab some of this, because I'm pretty sure we're short on those. So some steel beams and some pipe. So some pipe. Oh shit. Why is that empty? Obviously one machine making steel isn't enough. It's smashed out all the steel. That's a bit of an issue. I need some steel beams. Okay. So A, the steel beams aren't getting that quick enough. I'm gonna have to get some steel beams though. Let's knock that off for a second and let some steel beams gather. You know, it's probably smarter to do that at the other end. What did I do then? How did I do that? How did I do that? I've been wondering how to do that. How I just accidentally did this. How do I... What was it? Shift F. Let's just knock that one out. Let's just go over here for a second. So if I press Shift F. Ah. Well, that's freaking handy, yeah? I've been trying to work out how to do that. Shift F. Just did it completely by accident. Shift F, Shift F, Shift F. Drill that into the memory bank. Shift F. Okay. Something else to remember. Alright. Take it off. Alright, that's really handy information. I had been wondering how to mass delete. I couldn't work it out. So I accidentally picked up some of that crap. So let's force feed it that. Look out, Daisy, you drink magnet. Daisy, the drink magnet. What you doing? You're sitting on my hand, Daisy. Daisy's my cat, for those who don't know. Alright, we were going to force feed this beast. So we want to download, yeah? So we'll force feed that. Why is it empty? Oh, you knobhead. Of course it's empty. Knock that out. That wasn't meant to get knocked out. Okay, so we need to get more steel going. That is for sure. Pipe. Alright. Well, slowly getting there. I'm wondering if we should try and bump the research up a little bit and pump through it. I'm really not sure if it's worth it. I mean, we're punching through it pretty quick as it is, just sort of force feeding. We've got it ticking over. So there's not really much of that stuff left. We're trying to make... We need a second pump jack. So, let's see how quickly these steel beams are. I'm not ready to put a steel factory in just yet. Although we could do with more than that. But I think there's plenty of pipe there at the moment. There's plenty of pipe. So, one pump jack, one chemical processor, there was something else, the fluid assembler. The fluid assembler, advanced machinery parts. I really don't want to, but let's steal, oh, not all of them. Let's steal those. Wasn't that what I needed? A chemical processor. Oh yeah, a fluid assembler. Alright, so we're only halfway to Olamite fuel. I've already forgotten the process. Olamite refining. What's this? Ignium powder. And what does this do? Where did that come from? Ignium powder. I don't even... Oh, we'll just wait until it... Alright, let's try and work out what's going on again. Where's the blue machine? I think it's more green than blue. So the research interface. Olamite fuel. Olamite refining. So crude olamite. What? Olamite, hang on a minute. Chemical processing. No. Wait. Alright, I've completely forgotten what it is I'm trying to do. Surely it was this machine that told me. So to produce olamite fuel, to produce liquid fuel, we need low density olamite. Low density olamite comes from crude olamite. Alright, so we need a distillation, a column. We need a column. So we need some steel beams. So we need to go from a pump jack to a column to a chemical processor, I think. So, have I got no freaking room? Alright, so a distillation column. We're going to need another flare stack. We we might not have needed another flash tank. We might have been able to run it into the same one. Okay. Alright. Let's go work with what we've got. And we'll see if we can make it work. We've still got, what, 47% to wait out before we can do it anyway. We're just trying to get the, we're just trying to keep up with the speed of the research. And quickly get this in, or quickly as we can. So for starters, we need another pump jack. Let's just have a quick look at our... Alright. So the pump jack is this dude. Let's put him there. So the pump jack needs to go to a a column. Where is it? A column, power pole. I did make a column, didn't I? A flare stack. I thought I made a column. I don't see a column. Auto sort. I still don't see a column. A distillation column. I'm sure I made one. A smelter. A crusher. There it is. Oh, two of them. Alright. So it looks like it goes in that side, out that side. So, no idea if I'm lining this up right. So it's 1, 2. Surely it's that one. Surely it's not. So it must be that one. I think that's right. Now, alright, so let's hook this. Yeah, let's hook it up. Oh, I've forgotten what I was trying to do. Here we go. So we want to come down. Down. Across. Does that line up? Surely that lines up. And there. So this dude needs power. We won't power it yet. We don't need to. So this is going to make the blue stuff. Blue stuff. And that needs to go. Shit, I've already forgotten. Crude dolomite. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I even need this thing? Crude dolomite. I don't want to break it down into the same stuff as this. does the blue stuff go straight in? We're going to have a go have a look. Research interface. This comes directly from crude dolomite. It doesn't go into that thing at all. But it says a distillation column. Maybe it's not open yet, you dickhead. That's why you can't do it. I'd say once we open this up, we'll be able to make it. So that'll be made in the distillation column. Then this gets made in a chemical processor. Chemical processor fluid assembler. Alright, let's go get them in. Chemical processor fluid assembler. And then, you know, an intelligent person probably would have written all of that stuff down, especially one who keeps forgetting what they're doing. So a chemical processor into a liquid majigger. Both of which we've already made. So that goes to that. But it'll be making something different. Alright, chemical processor. We made one. That's an incinerator. Chemical processor. Where the... So that's outs, they're ins. So it must go this way. So it really... I think they're the same height. That shouldn't really matter. So we can just go pipe, pipe, and pipe. So this needs to go to a fluid assembly. So it goes in there. So anywhere there should be fine. Hang on a minute. That'll go into there. But to make this, it also needs iron plates. Not iron plates. Let's put it in a little storage thing here. So we need output. Input. And we're going to have to go get some Zenephorite plate to put in there. Go for another little jog. So I think we'll move our power operation from that side over there where it's not really needed at the moment to the water over this side, and we can knock out all those power cables which look pretty terrible, especially placed so close to each other. I'm thinking about running them under the ground. So we came here for plate, yeah? Go put that plate in that storage container, and that should be ready to fire some jetpack fuel for us, or sorry, some fuel for us as soon as this research is done, I think. Well, I could be wrong. So, in here, we'll put all of that. We'll take 141 back. Alright, so that should be ready to make fuel. What have we forgotten? There's some waste coming from somewhere here. There will be some waste coming. Where will it be coming from? This thing. So it must be on this side, isn't it? No. We need to change that recipe's just wrong at the moment. We haven't opened up the recipe we want. It's coming. It's 35% away. Alright. So I think that's set up to the best of our ability at the moment. So I'm not hearing this thing go. Now then. I want heaps of these. I want to so mess up the atmosphere. I want to trash the atmosphere. I want all sorts of these things. Yeah, I'd like to build them up higher. If we had like a bunch of those, I'd actually like to have them up on some sort of platform so that you can see them. Love a bit of smoke in the atmosphere. I can still remember going out with my granddad and burning the bush when I was a little bloke. Okay, what are we doing? 33%. That's not going to happen just at the moment. There was something else I wanted to look at. Probably going to go for about another half an hour here or so, guys, and then we'll call it a day. I think I'm feeling a bit rough after, well, Take like a mini operation this morning on an abscess on my neck. Starting to pain me a little. Okay. What did I want to do? Okay, we don't know what an incinerator does. Let's just put that there. So what's this meant to do for me? Machine will destroy any inserted item. So I gather if I've got too much dirt or something, I can just burn it, yeah? I don't think we really have anything to burn at the moment, so let's knock this out. Now, the other thing I wanted to look at was something we've had open for a little while. I think we need to make some glass, an incinerator, a flare stack. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the greenhouse. The greenhouse, there it is. So we need some glass. So glass, I can't make glass in my inventory. Glass needs to be made in a smelter. So if I just put a smelter, let's just put it somewhere here, and we want an input. And there we go, we're making glass. Well, that was tough, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. Let's put that there. So, I want an output. I want an input. And we've got some glass. Alright. Oh. Okay. So nowhere near properly optimized anything here, I don't think, except for maybe our rod production, which is full. We should get it doing something, but I'm not sure what I want it to do yet. So we'll make a greenhouse. Well, let's work out what a greenhouse does for us. For the moment, let's just stick the greenhouse here. That is probably the ugliest greenhouse you've ever seen in your life. I'm wondering where the pieces of glass are. That doesn't look like a greenhouse at all. So, configure the greenhouse. Why do I want all this biomass? Mineral rocks and water. Decor. Forest seeds. Mushrooms. What? Wait. You know, mineral rocks, water. You know, before I do that, any of that seed crap, they're going to have to give me a reason to do it. At the moment, I don't see any need for biomass, and I don't see any need for seeds. So, where are we at? 73%. Excuse me a second, guys. I need to go for a quick dunny break. Back in a second. It's the invasion of the daisy again. Invasion of the daisy. Alright. What you doing, little girl? Hey? You've taken over the mouse pad. You've got all of it. I can't even see the mouse, little girl. Hey? Alright, let me in there, Daisy. What you have for my drink? Come on, little girl, move across. Good girl. Alright, where are we at? 76%. I don't see any reason to put a greenhouse in. What do I want to put a greenhouse in for? I mean, maybe a lot later if I want to plant a few trees and stuff around of my own. I'm actually more interested in, can I rebuild these structures if I have to knock them over? Or are they gone forever? I gather they'd be gone forever. But being able to drop a few of these around where you want it would be nice. Make some rock structures. So, have we missed anything? We know what this does. We know what this does. We've got the third lane loaders we haven't tried. Wall mounted power poles. I'm gonna wait for this 23% before I run way up the other end, because I think that might be what we're after next. Biomass burners sort of, unless there's another use for them, they became quite redundant to me very quickly. I mean, if you're into the green side of stuff, maybe you want to use a few bioburners, but mate, I jumped straight up to steam power as soon as I could. So I'm just wondering, what can we do around here while we're waiting? What's down there? That's the mineral ore. So that... So that's pretty much telling me it's full there. So there's plenty of ore here we can pump into glass or gravel. What's the other one? Cement or concrete, one of the two. Alright. What else do we need to test? So I don't see the point of an incinerator. I mean, you'd have to be producing a lot to burn it off. Any item. I don't see the point of greenhouse. Maybe they should look at adding a point for the greenhouse, because I don't see one as yet, and especially when it comes to using biomass. I mean, sure, it makes your seeds for your trees and stuff, but I don't see a mass need for biomass. Biomass doesn't make much power. There is another reason for biomass. I'm just trying to remember what it was. It's bombs. Bombs are made from biomass. Not the explosive charge. The explosive. Ignium, technum, and biomass. No. So it's still going to take us a while to get that 20%. Let's go for a run up the other end here. We won't worry about that node we started uncovering up there, but we might have a look at these other nodes that are up in that area. I'm actually... Alright, give me a second, I'm in a bit of a loss. I'm going to call it a day here shortly anyway. I'll call it a day once we hit midnight. That's about 12 minutes away. A bit of a short one for me, but I've had a bit of a rough day. Alright, so, okay, let's go for a run out here. We'll try and find out at least where these nodes are. So I know we've got mineral ore over this way. I think I'm more interested in, what's it called, the ignium. So this is that. I'm actually thinking if I build down and around like I have been at the other places, I can just continue this road straight on and build across the top of this and you wouldn't even know it was there. We can build the factory beside it. So it drops off significantly here, I think. Or a little bit. Are we carrying any dirt? Let's have a look first. Straight in front of us, isn't it? Ignium. Alright. So you, Daisy, what are you doing? Daisy, my arm and my neck hurts. I've got one of those drip things stuck in my arm. So they can do it again tomorrow. It's just tied up on my arm. It's a bit sore. Alright, let's try and clear at least a bit of a path to it. Angus is nearly done for the day. My head's starting to pound. Alright. So, where is it? Here. So, the level here needs to come. Oh, careful, Daisy. Don't jump on my arm, baby. I'll feed you in a minute. You know, midnight feed. I'm just wondering if that matters or not. Dirt's dirt, isn't it? It's never going to be seen again. Never going to be seen again, Daisy. So I think we need to go one more layer up. Yeah. Alright, do we have the right dirt? We don't. Alright, so we'll just... We're almost out of dirt anyway. So I'll put that there. So at least we know where that is. Alright guys, my head's pounding. I'm going to have to call it a day. I'm going to find someone to raid. Is anyone... none of the people I follow are actually on at the moment. Let's... there's no one streaming Foundry. Oh... Anyone got any suggestions on what they'd like to see? A bit of Satisfactory, maybe? Let's go. Oh, I don't know where to go. Oh, I got no idea. Alright, we'll raid out to someone. I'll find something. We're going to have to raid out to someone I don't know, because most of my followers are... Maybe we could... I'm not sure what Oxygen Not Included is about. There's someone watching playing Throne and Liberty. Alright, let me find... I haven't done this for a while. Let me work out how to do it. I need to go to create a dashboard. I need to go to Stream Manager. I need to go to rate a channel. Sort by... Alright, I'm in the wrong place, I think. Stream together. Click that. Edit. That must be the spot. They must have changed it. So I go here. So I can search. Oh. Let's go with search by filter, which is English. I got no idea what I'm doing here. Let's go and watch someone playing Factorio. I've never seen anyone play Factorio, so I nearly bought it the other day on the Steam sale. I don't actually know any of these people. Oh crap, where'd it go? Let's do that again. So we went to Factorio. Let's just how do I minimise that filter, man? I can't see what's up there. Let's go watch this dude. I don't know who he is. He looks like a bit of a wild unit. Why does that be the first to find an anagram thing up there? Is he playing a game or what's he doing? Alright. Unlucky for you, dude. It looks like he's going on a break. Alright. So I don't know who this dude is. But let's go see what this dude's doing. And I'm going to get out of here for the night. Alright, so what am I waiting for here? Raid now.
As you can see, that's not a good idea, because that's constantly gonna move things back and forth. But if I do it like this, this should actually work.
Don't think the dude even knows I raided him.
And get me space science all the way down into that one. Now, do I have any space science? Obviously not just yet, because this inserter is not powered. But once it's powered, there we have it. Space
Alright, guys.
science.
I'm going to pull my stream up.
I did take my time to explain.
I'm going to pull my stream up, guys. So thanks to anyone who joined in. And until later on. Probably tomorrow sometime, which is almost now. Make sure you have a good one. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit off. I've got a big chunk taken out of my neck today, so I'm feeling a bit rough. So make sure you have a good one, and I'll catch you guys next time. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks to you raiders. Thanks to Shake Your Booty. I'll see you all next time. Cheers.